Hello, we are here with Dragon Age 2. One thing that I realized... Wait, hold on. That's better. One thing that I realized is that I didn't have the DLC for this game activated. I had paid for it, but I had to log into my EA account within the game. And for some reason I couldn't do that. It wouldn't take my password, but then I changed my password and then it did it. So whatever. But now... Can I look at it? Okay, I think I can't look at it. I think that's on the main screen. So now all of it is... Well, you know how I can look at it? I have a million more quests. So yes, all this stuff, premium content, these are all the new quests that I have. Actually, a lot of them are not really quests. They are items I can pick up that are part of the DLC. Are any of them quests? All right, I have to go to the places it's telling me to go and find out what they are, because yeah, some of them are items. I think a couple of them are actual quests, or if not, like major expansions. Like in Dragon Quest Origins, you would pick certain quest lines were the DLC. Like, the one called The Stone Prisoner was the DLC where you got Shale, and it was kind of hard to keep track, because it would just be listed as a quest in your journal along with everything else. It wasn't made clear that this was a DLC, and this seems to work similarly. But, yeah, after we're done with this, we're going to go home and check the special delivery storage chest, because that's where the vast majority of the things are. We'll straighten all these... Probably literally like 30 things on this list, if not more. We'll straighten that all out. But so yeah, DLC is here. Hello, Bernie. Welcome. So yeah, this is a nicer environment than we usually see in the game. You know, you're usually in the depressing city, and now we're outside. This looks kind of cool. You can definitely tell they improved the graphics for this game. Not that it's exactly, you know, obviously by modern standards, it's still not exactly photorealistic, but, you know, textures in Origins were very, very low res. Oh yeah, well, tell them that we all said hi. Is this a place I can go? Yeah, is this no. This entrance looks like it would be something, but I guess it's not. So this mission that we're currently on is what? Magistrate's orders. Go to the old ruin outside the city and apprehend the escaped criminal for Magistrate Vinard. Yeah, this is a guy who... He's a magistrate, so he's an important person in government. He told me, go capture this escaped criminal. He wouldn't tell me what the criminal did. So, in grand BioWare tradition, I'm sure he didn't actually do anything wrong, and I have to decide whether... I'm going to have to decide whether to bring him in or do the right thing.
Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Oh, sounds like he did... This criminal did something to the elves. Okay, he may not be so great after all.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead!
These textures actually on close inspection don't look that great either.
She wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Alright, so my man, Strider told me to take Fenris on this mission, and that presumably is because he is an elf. So I'm guessing that's why he told me to do that. So yeah, let's ask some more questions, because, you know, the game likes to subvert your expectations. So at first I thought, well, if there's a criminal, then he probably has a good reason, and now I'm being told, well, he's a really bad criminal, and now I'm thinking, well, now does he have a really good reason?
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
I mean, that's the obvious answer.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elvin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
I don't like any of these answers. The first two say... I was going to say the first two say that I'm not going to do anything. I guess the first one doesn't technically say that. It just says I'm not going to kill him, but it's usually not an option to capture people in this game. And the third one, I mean, it sounds like it certainly sounds like it based on everything I know, but again, I don't come to that conclusion. You know what? I'm going to say the third one, even though I don't know it's true, but here is a guy who believes that his child has been murdered by this person. I don't need to get into, like, picky grammatical games with him.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling. Trying to give the
Who was I
murderer
asking
a chance
that?
to get away.
Oi now,
Oh,
elf.
the
Like we said before,
city guard or
you're
something?
bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Wait, am I misunderstanding this situation? Was I told to bring him in alive? I probably was. I think I misunderstood the situation. I think I was asked to bring him alive, and now this guy is telling me to kill him. Well, whatever. I can probably decide. I can probably change my mind once I get to the point.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate'll have your head.
Better men have tried, and failed, horribly.
Alright, I'm trying to be a real badass.
My poor girl. Would you hurry it up? I haven't eaten all day.
I haven't eaten all day. What? It's not. Oh, nope. Stop doing the thing that you're doing. I can't. This is. Oh, okay. I managed to stop him. Seems a little hard to interrupt your movement than it did in the first game. I used to be able to just click in the other direction. Now I apparently have to pause the game. I can't get up here? Where am I going? Can I go in the cave now? Yes, okay. So yeah, now I've sort of put myself in a bad situation either way if I don't kill him, this elf is going to be very disappointed if I do kill him. Ah. The magistrate's going to be disappointed. Alright, firestorm. Didn't seem to do a whole lot. Fireball. What? Why do I keep doing weird things? Yep, I got this guy's aggro. Okay, well, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Alright, well. Now you have my attention. I was going to the other door, but this door is guarded. So let's go here first, actually. Ha! Spiders, same as last game. I hate when they do that. It's legitimately frightening. Okay, Winter's Grasp. Okay, that Winter's Grasp is still a good spell. Don't forget. Fireball over here. I can get all three. Bam. Look, am I hitting? Whoop. Got a new wave with more of them. Let me join my pals. I'm not sure that being by myself is necessarily what I want, and I'll just put a firestorm on the side of the room that we're not. Yep. And the problem with firestorm is that everyone starts coming after me. Yeah, I am in some trouble here. Winter's Grasp, somebody. Okay, good. Alright, that Winter's Rest did well. We'll fireball these two. Alright. I'll go through the inventory later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Got this chest. Unless I can sell that, doesn't seem to be anything, and we continue. What is this place? Who built this thing that I'm in? This seems like just sort of an odd... Okay, more spiders. They like it when you pick up chests. And a firestorm over here. I can't till I... Okay, there we go. Just seems like an odd building. I don't know who it's for. Like, what am I dealing with? Don't run too far. There is a firestorm. Winter's Grasp. Alright. Yes, Andrews has haste now, and I feel like that's really helping us out. Alright, so I guess this is as far as I can go in this direction. I didn't really gain anything besides fighting a bunch of spiders. I missed that somehow. Oh, there's a door here, which I also missed. Okay, let's try it. Oh, some sort of weird arena here. Okay, bunch of spiders, bunch of corpses. Don't really know what I'm dealing with here. I'll just Firestorm again where we're not, and we'll see how that goes. Now Wintergrass this guy. I kind of want to... Yeah, these corpses... I mean, the spiders are bad, but the corpses seem to take a lot of damage. Fireball. Okay, nice work, Anders. Oh, there's some sort of spellcaster back here. Well... That's not good at all. We don't like those. Yes, hit this guy. Why is no... I thought my strategy said prioritize them. What? Oh, he started teleporting around. I bet when he teleports, it probably drops aggro. I think that's how it's worked in the past. Okay, these more spiders coming in. Gonna fireball this guy and get rid of him. Again, I can put down a firestorm. Yeah, like there. Okay, may behoove me to heal myself here. So, Varric, take a potion. I guess that's okay. That's what they're there for.
I am not cleaning this up.
Alright, still no real indication of where I am or why I'm doing this. Pick up a very negligible amount of money. Oh, okay. Here is the person, Leah, who... That elf. This is that elf's daughter. He thought that she was killed. She seems alive. She doesn't seem to be an undead anything. So, yes, there is more to this story.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
I guess I don't know who Kelder is, even though that name
Who is
sounded
Kelder?
familiar.
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
She doesn't seem like she's
Told me
alright.
I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
Wow, is this supposed to be like a metaphor for people who are in abusive relationships? This might be getting a little deep right now.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
I mean, the difference, of course, in real life, there aren't literal demons, and this game is a plausible thing that could be happening.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
All right, this is an interesting twist that, you know, she's not dead, she's captured, and in fact may have some kind of Stockholm syndrome or something. Firestorm. No, just cast Firestorm. It's really okay. Oh, well, those guys didn't last long. Shit. Well, I cast... Well, Fenris... Fenris, you're a brave man, but I don't know if you're a smart man. Ooh. Yeah, he seemed to make pretty quick work of them. Oh, there's more back here. Varric is coming here for what reason? Winter's Grasp. Here he is.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
Well, at least I can logically explain it to her dad that I didn't kill this guy because he didn't murder the daughter. It's not really too logical to kill him at this point.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
Is his father the magistrate?
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father.
I am so smart.
To keep me
SMRT.
what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
I mean, have you done more than kidnap people? I'm not saying that's good, but have you actually killed people?
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl. She had no right to be so beautiful. So perfect.
Or maybe he'll just turn into a demon, then I'll have no choice but to kill him.
Like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Well, again, because this is a magical world where there actually are demons, that is pretty bad evidence that, you know, when they say there aren't demons, it's not like a psychiatrist giving a subjective opinion. That's presumably a fact that is a physical fact.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
Alright, so this guy actually does kill people. He just had control of himself long enough, whether it is literal demons or metaphorical demons, he had control of himself long enough to tell this one girl to run away before he hurt her, but normally he does in fact kill the people, it sounds like.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Well, I certainly don't have any inclination to kill this guy. I would like to bring him to justice, but I get the feeling what's going to happen is that he's going to turn to a demon.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No, they lied.
Real mages suffer enough without charlatans like you making it worse.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Well, obviously this has more... My relationship with the magistrate will be... Now that I know that he's his son, it's going to affect... It's going to affect that a lot more than if he was just a criminal. Killing the magistrate's son might cause problems for me trying to live in this city. I think we should take him in. The elves are going to be mad at me. Fenris is going to be mad at me. But I don't really care because I don't use him. And the dad is going to be mad at me. But I think it's both the merciful thing to do and also the practical thing to do, because I'm not killing an important person's son.
He needs help, not a blade to the gut.
No, I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Okay, interesting decision. I like this. I like this storyline. I do like this. And he ran somewhere. What was that? He ran back to the middle. Oh, doorway tactics. Okay, great. Everyone stay right here. It's fine. Whoop, I got pulled. And that means we have a revenant, boy. And I'm real slow, and I took a real good hit that stunned me. Well, this is all terrible. Okay, firestorm you instantly. Not fireball. Actually... I don't think I can kill Kelder. I guess we're about to find out. Yes, kill this Revenant. I know I'm being attacked. Oh wait, that's not going to do anything. Okay, good, we got him. Ooh. Fenris ran out of stamina. I gotta look at his tactics and see what he's using that's making him use so much stamina. Get this fireball. Do I have to talk to you now? Alright, well, let's loot first.
I won't try to run again.
Oh, he's coming with us.
I'll go whenever you're ready.
Okay. Oh, this is the exit? Okay. Have I been through this whole place? I guess. Seems a little weird. I guess I'm done. Go.
Elder. I said not to hurt you. I said...
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock. You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You Shem stick together.
Be grateful. What does that mean? I guess just be grateful I found your daughter. Yeah, I mean, I don't honestly feel like I understand where he's coming from, and I don't necessarily feel like I need to apologize to him.
Your daughter's still alive, right?
What if he comes after Leah again? I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
You probably should, because it sucks here.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
Alright. What is the... Tell the magistrate what has transpired. Okay.
We should move on.
Right behind you, Hawk. You have been a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like this has the Dragon Origins thing, the Dragon Age Origins thing where you talk to people while you're out on adventures. It seems like you only talk to them at certain junctures. Which is kind of a shame because that meant you just had a lot more conversations, but I guess this game was a little rushed in its development and they probably didn't write nearly as much dialogue. Chantry. Okay. Certainly plenty of banter in this game. You can't complain about that. My companions are constantly bantering.
So, there must be mages in Tevinter
Here
who
we
don't
go.
use blood magic.
Of course, there are slaves. The Magisters do not hesitate to collar their own kind.
But no magisters.
Why must you go on about this? No Magister would turn down an advantage over his rivals. If he did, he'd be dead.
You know, to use blood magic, you need to look a demon in the eye and accept his offer. I just figured some of them would say no. For aesthetic reasons, if nothing else.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't notice that it's not the same voice actor as in Origins. The voice actor in Origins was very Alistair-y. This guy doesn't sound too much like Alistair. Is this accomplishing anything? Is this the way I want to go? I don't know. I mean, I see there's an arrow here. I just don't know if it's the right one. Viscount's Keep. No, actually, I don't want to go there. I'm sorry. That's a different place. I forget what the hell it is. Is it like where we picked up Fenris? Is that where that is? Athenril. Okay, this is my mob boss.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
Sure, whatever. I need $50. I'm not even... I've made no progress on that this entire
Since you
game.
stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean.
I see what you did there.
I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Silver? That's not enough.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta, those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a high-town merchant.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on new Ferelden volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
She's being very nice to me, probably hoping I start working for the mob
To
again.
meet down by the docks.
Honestly, I don't know why I quit. I need
I
money.
know you're familiar with the concept.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Okay. Got something on the other side of town or whatever. I think that might be where this Magister is. Got a big ass exclamation point, but that means a new quest, right? Okay. Do that first.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The
What do we got?
Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the free marches to hide.
This is murder.
Ooh.
No.
Oh,
What happened to my family was murder.
that was a cool move. I like this guy's accent. I like this guy. Oh, okay. Now I need to go to the board and pick up the thing that he just put up there. I'll definitely do that. I'm intrigued. I don't like the head priest, so her... Oh yeah, well that's one of literally 50 things on my list. Oh, this guy's a prince, or at least claims to be. His family was brutally murdered by mercenaries. Yeah, sure. It's kind of like Batman, except for the part where he does it himself.
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I mean, I should be a little nice to this guy, but I don't need to be a total pushover idiot.
You bloody well know your son is a killer.
Not sure I literally meant to say that, but okay.
Around such accusations. I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous
Yeah, well,
stories.
as much as I want this guy's power on my side, I can't just sanction him covering it up. Okay, convince me not to. That means pay me more money. Keep your coin. That means don't pay me money. That secret won't last. I guess I'll pick that third one.
I won't talk, but he is known. How long
I
before
don't
they
need
connect
to.
him you?
There are ways
No matter the cost for Eldon.
for this secret to get out without me.
Take your damned reward. I'm done here.
3 gold. It's a good amount, and I have close to 13. Once I go on my next shopping spree, it'll be spent, but that's I'm right near an exit. Okay. Yeah, I need to go to my house to pick up all these DLC things. I think, like I said, I think it's mostly inventory. Just items, you know. When they do these DLC, when they do these ultimate DLC collections, they include all of the pre-order bonuses and stuff that you could have gotten. I mean, you know, once the game's been out for 10 years, that's not going to help anybody, so they give them to you. No, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Okay, got some weapons in there. Some more stuff. Look at all this, huh? Definitely. Oh, gosh. Oh, inventory full. Okay, well, I was going to say, need to make some decisions once I pick everything up, but I need to do it right now. Fortunately, we do have the storage chest right here, but the problem is that I can't see the rest of my party when I'm in my house, so it's a little hard for me to tell what they could use. Shit. Yeah, I need to go outside. This is honestly annoying how this works. You know, in Origins, you could do inventory at camps. You could see, what everyone had. Now it's sort of when you're in your quote-unquote camp, you can't see your other people, so it has to be two separate things. That's annoying. I mean, it doesn't matter. I guess I might as well go somewhere I have a quest, theoretically. Not the docks, though. And not there. Oh, is this a camp? No, this just means, like, outside. Shit. Oh, okay, this isn't... You know, even now, I'm not going to be able to see... I'm only going to be able to see these 4 people in the party. I'm not going to be able to see what Fenris and Aveline have. The Mountain Father's Haft. That sounds dirty. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's some sort of way where you can see everyone's inventory. But if so, I do not know it. Alright. None of this is going to be for you. Okay. A stat... Ooh, gosh. Okay, well... All this stuff is really good, unsurprisingly, because it's, DLC stuff, and most importantly, improves with level up. So... I'm not going to have to keep buying new things now. Okay, so this is more of a damagey staff, and this is... Yeah, he's not the damager. Even though this is +2 to all attributes, which is really, really good. But, so I kind of want it, but, yeah, he should have this one. And I should have the one that's, damage-oriented. Then we'll junk our old staffs for sure, even though they do less damage. In a raw sense. Mine is pretty goddamn good, actually. I mean, it's really good. Honestly, I'm going to keep mine. I'm going to put Freedom's Promise in the chest for sure, but mine's good. Pretty sure I bought that. I mean, I would have saved money if I had gotten this DLC stuff at the beginning, because I wouldn't have bought a lot of things. Oh, well. But yeah, we can sell this wooden staff. Yeah, we definitely don't need that anymore. Okay. Belts. We have Pure Pendant of Wolves Howling at the Moon, which is a super awesome name. +22 attack and +2 crit chance. So that should be good for either of my rogues. Defense. I mean, defense is good for you. +3 physical damage. I'm not sure which is better, but +22 attack sounds pretty good, so I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna... Did I do the wrong thing? No. Plus attack stuff does seem pretty common. Maybe that's not that great. I wish that leveled up, but it doesn't look like it does. Okay. You have a +14 attack ring. We'll junk the +12. I think we're getting better stuff than +12. +36. Yeah, I get so many plus attack things. What is up with these things? Oh, Aveline. Oh, okay, well. Should have looked at this before. Merrill. Okay, I don't know who that is, but apparently I have at least one more. Ooh. It appears that Merrill is a blood mage. And if I'm not mistaken, you don't choose your companion's specializations in this game, so it's not like I can choose to make her a blood mage. She must be already a blood mage. Well, that is interesting information. It makes me glad that when I had a choice of my specialization, I picked Force Mage. So we're going to have all three mage. You know, Andrews is a healer, so we're going to have all three types of mage represented. Okay, Meryl. Looking forward to seeing what you're about, even though, you know, 3 mages is a lot. It worked in Origins because of the Arcane Warrior specialization, so that at least one of your mages could basically be a melee person. Without that specialization, I don't know if 3 mages in the party is a realistic thing. All right, and of course, everything is all the armor. I can totally sell, so I've got that going for me. I can totally sell everything that isn't for a mage, because your companions cannot wear armor in this game. Even bananas things that give you plus 117 attack. Oh, I can use that one. I'm just not high enough level. Well, let's look a little more closely at what they actually say. Warrior, 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 warrior. Okay. Want to pay a little closer attention. Okay. Demonic Hood. Well, mine has a rune slot. I think mine is better, actually. Helm of the Exile, that's for a warrior. Well, once I level up, I'm going to have some cool stuff to use. Damn, son. Oh, this is also for a mage. Okay, so I'm going to get good gloves soon. Try to remember, don't buy gloves. The elusive gloves. I can wear this right now. Okay, boots. Okay, these boots look better. We'll put those on. And we can sell these. Gloves. Yep, these are good. And we'll sell these. Mm-mm. I guess this is better, but in this case, I'm going to keep an F. Definitely sell that. Yeah, sell this. Then we got robes. Oh. Yeesh. Yikes. They were not kidding with this DLC. Holy cats. I don't look like a mage anymore. I don't know what the hell this outfit is supposed to be, but... Mind the armor. I had like, that's like doubled my armor, and it does a bunch of stuff. Where's... Oh. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Literally. And this is not nearly as good, but it has true rune slots, so I guess I'll keep it, even though I don't anticipate using that. Wow. Well, I just leveled up by doing inventory. Let me sell this 13 attack belt. All right, now how much am I going to get when I sell stuff? Because I don't think... This might be wishful thinking, but... Could all this stuff possibly be worth the 38 gold I want? I mean, probably not. But some of it is insane-a-thon. I mean, look at this. This is a level 17 warrior helm that has crazy armor, 3 rune slots. I mean, these are massively powerful items. Now, I came to the docks, but is there actually a place here to sell things? No, so that didn't make a lot of sense. Let's go somewhere where we can sell things. Such as, I guess, Hightown. It'd be hilarious as if I've spent this entire game struggling and begging to get any type of gold and not even being close to 50, and then all of a sudden I get the DLC and it's like, oh, you have 900 gold now. And it wouldn't totally surprise me. It might be wishful thinking, but how could this stuff not be worth a lot? It's bananas. Oh, banan. Perfect.
What do you need, my good friend?
I need to sell everything. Oh, this is actually...
Let's see what your son can do.
Say it.
Enchantment!
Wow, he's even more into it nowadays. Alright, I don't have runes. But yeah, actually, to sell stuff, she did this. Okay, what's gonna happen? I have 13 gold. Oh my god. Alright, they saw that coming. Oh, this stuff is worth 1 copper. Oh, game, you. You have a real sense of humor, don't you? Things that only you can use, but you can't use, actually aren't worth anything. They're worth 1. I'd almost rather them being worth 0. I just embarrassed myself and brought shame. I mean, Admittedly, that would not be fun or fair if you bought a DLC and it meant you had so much money that you didn't have to complete the quest that the game wants you to complete. I understand that part. Alright, let's keep going through all this treasure load, although not in the financial sense of stuff that we have. Okay, well, I can put in storage all the stuff that is for my companions here. And the stuff that's for me, but I can't use yet. Oh, I thought I meant to sell these. I mean, I did mean to sell them. I guess I just didn't mark them. Okay, Fenris. Carver. Anders, well, I should put it on Anders. Why didn't I do that? Aveline. Carver. Fenris. Merrill. Aveline. Alright, we can pick up about 40 more things. What is this? Would I like to play Dragon Age 2 Legacy? No, because I don't know what that is. I mean, I assume it's a DLC. And I assume, therefore, this is a DLC. Alright. So much content! Might of the Sten, that's interesting. Whoop. And I'm full with 3 things left to go. That's annoying. Well, I guess if I put them in storage right now, I could maybe clear up some space if there's anything. Ah, the pearl, that's for Isabella. That's cool. The light that pierces. That's for Sebastian. Okay. Oh, so Sebastian's joining our party. That guy that we just saw. He's an archer. Which I already have, but I don't know, maybe if he's a warrior rather than a rogue, maybe there's value in that. Okay, yes, I'm very curious to see what my companion stuff is like. I forgot to outfit them up. Inventory full, but I just cleared enough. It's only showing me 3 things. Maybe there are more. Arms of McTeer, that's Logain's name. That's interesting. And River Dane, that's also what Logain was the hero of the Battle of River Dane, and that was his armor. A rogue, which is interesting because I'm pretty sure it wasn't a rogue. Anyway, this is armor that I can't use, so I have to sell that. What about this stuff? Dual weapon. A staff. Alright, I have stuff here that requires archery. Oh, is my personal storage also full? No. Hopefully it can't be full down. Alright, stuff that requires archery I can throw in here because no one has archery. Obviously that is Sebastian's job. Two-handed, so this would be for Fenris or my brother. We could throw those in here. Weapon and shield, no one's using that right now. And actual shields. Dual weapon, this is a possibility for Isabella. So is Fiona. So is Jarvia Shank. Jarvia from the a character from Origins. She was the leader of, she was the dwarf mob boss. She was the leader of the dwarf Carta. And that improves with level up, so that's a very good thing. So is this. Archery. And another staff. I don't think I'm going to use that, but when I get out of here, we'll see if Anders can use that. I don't think so, because it was plus fire damage. That's not really his bag. Why is it... Game, you're not making sense. Ooh, I got $5 for something. I have 18. 58 of 60. How is that possible? It just... I don't understand what's happening, but whatever. I can sell a bunch of armor I can't use. So I'm just going to go do that. It's not even worth it to sell it, but I... Well, Can I literally destroy it? Is that actually a thing I can do? Okay, I can destroy things, so in the future, things that I, armor that I can't wear, I can just destroy it rather than having to sell it, because I'm not going to get any money for it. Definitely not this, though, because this is a crazy level 17 item that I can use. But for now... I can sell this. It's all worth one. Even the one I can use is worth one. So I guess it's not dependent on that. It's just dependent on the fact that it's DLC. Ooh, I could even use Blood Dragon armor. I'd have to have high strength, so I probably won't, but it's an option I have. King Marek's Helm. Again, these is references to stuff that came up in Origins. So I can wear the Blood Dragon stuff even though I'm a mage. That probably wouldn't have worked in Origins, though I suppose it was theoretically possible. Who had boots with 304 cold resistance. That's very situational. I'm not going to wear those around all the time, but apparently if I ever know I'm fighting a cold thing, go home and get those, and I should be in pretty good shape. Just making sure they didn't sell anything. Well, I can't actually use the... Oh, this was just part of his inventory. I didn't sell him that. Just wanted to make sure I didn't sell him anything I can use. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, now back to... my house again. So, okay, there are 2 DLCs. That I can access via my house. What the fuck is this? I mean, it's a dog, that's what it is. When did you get here?
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
City life not agreeing with you?
He just needs to get out more, don't you, boy?
Oh. Yeah, let's, yeah. Obviously, I want to bring him.
We might soon have need for a war dog.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
Is this the part where I type his name?
Dog. Real easy to remember.
Okay, always a big moment. All right, the dog's name is DMX. Okay, so wow, he must have been here this whole time, and I just never noticed him until he rolled over on his back and looked weird. Okay, so I'm gonna have a dog. That's amazing. Sleeping? Okay, what other cute things is he gonna do? Oh, that's it. Okay. But when I leave here, is he gonna be in the party? That would be quite the deal. Damn. More. I need backpacks. That's the lesson of all of this, because... Alright, so these boots, I was just talking about it. Yeah, they're not better in general, but I'll definitely keep them around. The Helm of Marturo. Ooh, mana regen. I mean... damage is really good. That is my specialty, but I do think I probably would prefer mana regen. It doesn't matter if you're doing more damage if you can't cast. That's not a big deal. Someone could probably use most of these other things. What have I got? Fire damage. Well, I mean, that makes sense, but this is as good. This is better. Ooh, goddamn. This is even better for fire resistance than the other thing was for cold resistance. Enemies drop better equipment. Well, that's... Ooh. Minus threat generation. Well... yeah, let me see what Andrews has. That sounds like it'll be pretty good for him, but I will take this fire damage thing and we can... yeah, I can sell the one I have currently. +1 willpower, +7 health. Okay, this is obviously a thief thing. All kinds of belts. Health regeneration, not really for me. Crazy resistance to elements. Immunity to flanking. Oh my gosh, there's so many choices. Let's see if I can throw enough stuff in these storage to... two-handed, okay, that can go in there. Weapon shield can go in there. I don't think we need to keep this one though, honestly. It doesn't seem good. That can go. I mean, this it can be could sell this. Shield. Dual weapon I want to keep. Needs archery. Okay, please tell me I'm have enough to pick up stuff now. Oh my god, thank you. I mean, I'm glad, yeah. Nice to have a bunch of stuff, but holy shit, that was... Level up for what reason? Why? Why would that level me up? I just picked up free stuff that you gave me. Alright. I mean, I guess these are technically quests. Yeah, each of those item packs is a quest that you have, and I guess they're technically worth experience. That's wild. Go home and see if any letters have been delivered. Right, how do I do that? I forget. Is that writing desk? The Black Emporium. Okay, so this sounds like it's some sort of new place on the map I'm going to be able to go. Oh, and this is more information about Sebastian, where exactly to go. I guess Sebastian is a DLC character. I do think I want to do Sebastian's stuff, because, you know, anytime you know you can get a new person in your party, you want to prioritize that, because the game leveling up people for you is not really what you want. It's going to be a very inventory heavy session here, because I have to... Can I really not switch character? Oh, I can. I'm just a dummy. Okay. You have an axe. Doesn't seem really, you know, your style of thing, but that doesn't really matter. It's worse, but in terms of DPS, but that's true rune slots. It has abilities, but the stuff she has does have some magical qualities. It's not like it doesn't. It's interesting. All of these are worse than, in terms of DPS, than what she has. Now, they do improve with level up. Is that true of all of them? That is true of all of them. Okay. So I'm just going to throw these in the storage, and then, you know, I won't have to buy her new daggers in the future. I'll have these, you know, eventually they will outpace what she has, but I don't think that's the case right this moment. What about accessories? You have this Liar's Charm plus 10 defense, plus 1 armor. Seems good, but not. I bet you can do better. Ooh, this is a big. Helps your cunning, which is good. Especially if I drop Varric from the party, which is what may end up happening. You might be the lockpicker. And plus 5 critical chances a lot. This is similar to what she has, except it's health instead of defense, which doesn't seem as good. I think we should give you the pearl, which is apparently kind of meant to be yours. So that's fine. Lady's choice. This is also presumably meant to be yours. Okay, it's quite good. Then we have... You can get plus 1 willpower versus plus 9 defense. Anything better here? Plus 1 to everything. Bonus to disarm traps and bonus to lockpicking. Yep, let's give that to you, because like I said, I am not sure, Varric. I like you a lot, I really do, but if we have a better archer, your days may be numbered. Plus 19 attack is decent now. I'll keep that. I'll check this. Yeah, plus 14 attack and plus 13 attack. Your rigs are not too good. Plus 8% chance of death blows. That's a thing that can happen? I'm confused. I don't really know. Well, plus 18 attack is better than plus 13 attack. I know that much. Plus 1 to all attributes. Yeah, let me give myself some stuff. Such as plus 1 to all attributes. I think I'll snap that up. Plus 1 willpower, plus 7 health. Nature damage. Now this doesn't seem like it's for a mage. Oh, this is Hawk Family Crest, so that's one sign that I should use it. And immunity to knockback is actually a pretty big deal. Take that. What about belts? Well, I have mana regeneration, which obviously is useful. This is a better version of that. So, a whole bunch of resistances. Yeah. I'll take that belt. Isabella, one of these belts seemed like it was for you. Yeah. Look at her DPS, 83. Giving her a bunch of good shit. She's miles ahead of everyone else in the party. In terms of that. Now. Okay, this is for you. So take it. Liar's Charm. Sounds like it might be for you, but I think I like what you have better, so keep... Oh, this is... Oh. Okay, take that. How about rings? Any rings specifically for you? Not really, but I'll give you this. Okay, Anders. Yeah, I think I'm going to throw all these staffs into storage because they're all decent. Probably eventually I'll get rid of this one. This one with the plus 422 cold resistance, I get the feeling that's... There may always be a time when I want that. This is a better one I have, right? Oh, it's quite similar, actually. But no, I think I prefer what I have. Yeah, okay, so Anders, what do you want in terms of... Oh, I do have runes. Well, how come... I must just pick them up now. Anyway, Anders' belt, you have +1 magic and +2 stamina reach. Oh! Damn, this gear is good. Okay, well, that's for you. You have a... Yep, you have a... You have an amulet too. Perfect. Rings. Here there's not much left for you. Defense might not be a terrible idea. Death blows. I don't know how that's going to help you. That doesn't sound like a staff thing. I'll give you this. And this, I guess. Yeah, you could use better rings. That's something become the one piece of equipment that is not amazing that my equipment situation certainly flipped around in a hurry. I guess I'll chuck these. Because now I'm worried whether I can get all of these things in the in the storage chest. I don't know if the storage chest has a limit. Oh, I meant to junk this. Weapon shield. Why did I not put that in the chest? All right, level up. Attributes. Wait. Why do I not get abilities? Is this one of those weird story-based level ups where it's not a full level up? Okay, I don't understand what's happening, but it's fine. Let me get, I think... I've seen some items I need a little more willpower for. So even though that really hasn't been a big issue for me, I'll get... Oh, and I only get 2 points. Yeah, this was like a mid... I think I normally get 3, so I think this was some sort of mini level up. Let me put them both in willpower. Alright. That was a little disappointing. I thought I had a full level up. Alright. Back home one more time, because I just think I have a couple more... I did not see my dog, by the way. I wasn't really paying attention to it, but I didn't see him.
Keep it down, dog.
They had to make this guy so dislikable that he even hates the dog.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Make him stop breathing?
That's enough, boy. You showed him who's boss.
Oh, I thought I was saying stop it to my uncle, not to the dog. Okay. Which I would much rather have done that. Oh, I can sell these straps. I don't know. I'd be surprised if there's no limit to the storage chest. That doesn't seem like something this game would do. They like having you make inventory decisions, but maybe that was the old game. Maybe they decided that was annoying, which it kind of is. Alright, so yeah, now that I realize I have runes, let's go to Sandal and do some enchantment. I realize this hasn't been much of a session. I didn't realize I was going to get... I mean, I did realize, because I saw them all in my quest log, but I didn't realize the implications of the fact that I was going to get 90 new inventory items. Sandal. Okay, starting to know my way around a little bit. I was able to find him. When I just junk superior base, shield, and some rings and belts I'm not using. Yeah, that all sounds good. I have 9 things in my inventory. What are those? Robes. Oh, I also meant to junk these. The health potions and the runes. Okay, perfect. Okay, the only weapon I'm capable of enchanting is Bianca, which can have Rune of Impact plus 9 physical damage or Rune of Fire plus 9 fire damage. I don't know, but I feel like physical damage sounds better. Like, it sounds like something fewer people would be immune to, so let's do that. Oh, I need to drag it. Did that somehow not work? Oh, it's just, I can replace it, okay. Believe that worked. So now my helm has a rune and the robes have a rune. Guess I'll do the robes because I'll probably have them for longer. And that is rune of protection plus 9 armor. Sure. Alright, need to get more items with rune slots. I think I have them. I think I have some for Isabel. I just decided that what she has right now is better, but eventually I will. Because many of these DLC items improve on level up, eventually they should improve to be better as my current stuff stays static. Alright. The Black Emporium. That's DLC. Memento of the Past and Duty. These are... Oh. No, Memento of the Past and Mark of the Assassin. These are two things that I... Yeah. Can do for my house. Duty is the Sebastian one. Any secondary ones. Loose ends. The docks. And side quests. Ooh, I think... Okay. Okay, I would do side quests. I saw at least... this one. It's at the docks, which is fine because that's where I'm going. I will do side quests, and I'll do loose ends, and I'll start on duty. Even though it is DLC, and I'm not going to do all the DLC, but one that will give me a new companion I do want to do. So, okay, let's see if we mark this side quest as our active thing. Can we do it?
I need a drink.
Just out of curiosity, let's see. Rune of Lightning. Oh, I need to collect stuff. I guess I do have one lyrium, apparently. I don't know why. Oh, actually, I think I do remember finding it. But I don't have silverite. Oh, so this means I could make a rune of protection. But let me save it.
The people here. They never leave Hightown's fancy walls. They have no idea what's brewing below them.
So dramatic all the time, Anders. Okay. So these should just be drop-off things, do people missions, these things that the game characterizes as side quests. That's an even lower level than secondary quests. That is just, you found something, somebody else wants it, walk over to them and click on them.
Sarah.
Oh, I guess the Viscount is like the mayor or something. This is, yeah. This is the city hall or what have you. I'm sorry, what am I doing wrong? I need to go up, maybe? No, that's not it. I need to go through this door. Aveline, well, you're someone we don't care about too much.
So, what can I do for you? Make a nose I'm none too busy. If there's something you need, I'm with you.
I think I did this. So I guess the way...
Watch out for yourself, Hawk.
I guess the way that you can talk to your companions is the conceit of the game is that if you didn't pick them, they're quote-unquote not with you. They're off doing their job. So I guess you can talk to them as long as they're not in your party. Maybe if I didn't have Isabella, she would probably be at the bar, I'm guessing. Something like that. Anders would be at his house. And you can go talk to them then, it seems like, and have conversations. But if they're in your party, you cannot have a conversation. Definitely not what I'm used to.
I think you let this get away from you.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I don't pay too much attention to these things, to be honest. They're just artifacts and stuff that you pick up. So, mission accomplished. Let's mark the next one. Okay, this is at the docks. I actually know this because I saw it. Okay, looks like it wants me to go down here. Stay off the docks.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it? I had long since paid my debt.
Somebody leveled up. Was it me? I don't know. No. It was. Oh, that's exciting. All right. The conspirators. Is it going to tell me where this is? I think this might be one of the quests that you have to figure it out. Yeah, that's not it. That's the DLC. Okay, yeah, it's not. That's not just delivering something to someone. I have to figure out who the conspirators are to be able to proceed with that. Okay. Let's do loose ends. Well, I mean, I haven't been having too much trouble in fights, generally. I think there's been a couple of times I've had one person go down, but... And there was one fight that I actually lost. But... for the most part, it hasn't been a big problem. Not nearly as much as in Origins, so I wonder if having all of this new gear is going to just mean I romp over everything. Let's see. Don't know who that guy is running past me. Oh, I should have leveled myself up. That was kind of stupid. And fireball, and everyone's attacking me, so don't. Good. Get this guy just for laughs. Do I have companions? You guys doing things? Guess I'll have to take their word for it. Mind blast again, then go flying if you would. Oh, there's 4 dudes over here. Alright, everybody eat a fireball. Damn, son. That actually didn't do that much. Ah! Alright. Firestorm again. And now I am running low on mana. That being said, that killed a bunch of guys, so I think it's going to be fine. Isabella's running back and forth.
I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys.
What is coterie? Is that
I was
like
hoping
a
they wouldn't find me here,
rival?
but they
Yep.
did.
That's my question. Sounds like a rival mob.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild?
Oh.
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall, and they don't like competition.
Wait, so I've heard of the small mob, but I haven't heard the big one. Like, I've heard of RC Cola, but I haven't heard of Coke. Okay. Just how old are you? I mean, it's not the relevant question, but I am curious.
You're a bit young to be doing this. I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man.
You cannot pass for a man.
I was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn.
Isabella will pass for a man before you do. I like that camera angle. To prove that he's small. Okay, so I assume my dilemma is that Athenril wanted the goods back, but he needs them to, he needs them for his family. Look, dude, I'm a mob enforcer. Fuck you. I was gonna say fuck you, pay me. It's a little... You know what? I'm changing my mind because I feel like I don't need to impress Athenril. She wants me back. She's not going to change her mind about that. So I don't need to kiss up to her. It seems like she already I have the leverage in my relationship with her, so I don't need to impress her, and I will be nice to this kid, but I do hope he gets out of the mob business, because that seems bad.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall? What do you mean? There's always work to be found.
I wish I had persuasion skills so I could tell him to do this and be confident he would do it.
I'd rather do that than work for Athenril.
But that's not the thing in this game.
I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
Alright, yeah, interesting dilemmas. Interesting dilemmas. I I am liking these decisions I have to make. Report back to it then. Well, I'm not sure what I'm going to say to her. Alright, let's do attributes first. Well, I did just run out of mana. Let's get 2 more willpower. And yeah, this is obviously the more interesting part. What spell do I want? Now, if I have 7 points in this tree, I can get Elemental Mastery, which sounds very good. Not only plus 25 to my fire and cold damage, and massive regen rate, and brittle chances 100% versus frozen target. And I don't think there are many brittle skills, but there are a couple, I think maybe. I don't know, some warrior type person has something that they can do and someone is brittle. So there's that. There's my Force Mage, which is the specialization I took, but I haven't actually done anything about it. And this telekinetic burst would be good for, because I do tend to get bum rushed when I am casting my spells that do large amounts of damage. Ooh, but the stunning blast, that increased the physical, that increased the, yeah, you know what, I need this. This is going to improve my Mind Blast a lot. It'll be more forceful. It'll be 100% chance to stun against normal enemy. And yeah, this is a very big upgrade. That'll be more, I think this will be even more effective to stop people from bum rushing me than the telekinetic force. This only costs 10 mana. I bet the other thing costs a lot more. 30, yeah. So yeah. I like the idea in this game of upgrading spells that you have. It seems like that's usually a very good way to spend your points or to become a specialist. It seems like those upgrades are often very, very large upgrades. Okay, yeah, go back to what's her name and give her bad news, which is entirely self-created by me. Isn't she... Shouldn't... In Hightown during the day. I didn't see that on the map, though. Oh, because I'm on the night map. So this Sebastian story sounds like the Human Noble Origin story. It's like I'll be in Origins. It's like I'll be meeting another version of myself, kind of.
Are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
The goods were stolen. They lie, and I don't know how good I'll be at that. But considering I haven't spent in cunning, probably not very good. So I'm gonna pick the other one.
I made a charitable contribution to immigrant welfare.
You what? You gave my goods away to that pockmarked brat? You soft-hearted Ferelden bastard. I should have known better than to trust any of you. Don't even think about working with me again.
Yep. Well, I thought I could, I didn't think she would react like that, and honestly, I don't think it's realistic in terms of how the game portrayed her, but okay. Hopefully I didn't need her for anything else. All right, let's start on this. I don't know if we're going to, I doubt we're going to finish it tonight, but let's see. Search the docks, go to Sundermount and go, all right, well, we'll do the docks first. We had a very dock-oriented session here. What? Oh, I saw a barrel. I'm sure it'll have the thing in it that's going to be the key to the game. Yes, a dagger. What does it do? It does garbage and it is junk. Hello? Oh, I still have this Rune of Fire hanging around. Alright, I'll use it. I can afford to have one inventory item. Could use that. Could use that backpack though. I wonder where I can get me one of those. Yeah.
Someone's always trying to take over at night, but someone else will always pay for their removal.
Got a little rivalry from Varric when the way I handled that quest, by the way. I guess he wants me to do my mob jobs and not be a nice guy. Alright. Alright, we're wrecking some people here. Yeah, I think this, just gonna keep shooting people with regular things. I think this new equipment is, in fact, making a big difference. Let's try to help out Isabella. Everyone's going after Varric for some reason. Guess Isabella probably used something that took aggro off her. How about a Mind Blast? Stunned everybody. Awesome. I will soon be able to fireball these fools. Great. Get over. No, I can't. Forget I said that. Yeah, let me just kill these archers and stuff. I don't like that you're in my face. How about a Winter's Grasp? Ow! Somebody exploded into blood. Was that a Winter's Grasp? That seems like a weird effect for Winter's Grasp to have. Mind Blast! How? Love it. Oh, he still says I'll show you why majors are feared. Anders' famous catchphrase. Alright. I mean, I see a couple of... Whoop. I see a couple more guys, and Isabella decided it would be a good idea to just go fight them. Just out of curiosity, Isabella, what is your, aggressive? Let's not too aggressive. Alright. No reason to go fight people who aren't fighting us when we can get our cooldowns back and stuff. Oh, whoop, she's running somewhere else. Just running all over town killing things. Which she is quite good at.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
No. Sounds like a very justice-y sentiment from Anders there. Could anyone pick this lock? Probably not. Because you're all crap at that. Yep. Yeah, I need to do... It's tough with Isabella because I want her to have Constitution, but I need her to have more cunning on the assumption, which I don't even know is true. That's how you pick locks, because I have big lock picking problems. Health potion, cool. Leveling up. Let's do Anders first. He could really use more magic. Let that slack a bit. And now he has the Mind Blast upgrade. He has haste. Well, I want to get this haste upgrade when I can, but it looks like I can't do that yet. I can upgrade Heroic Aura, which is not something I cast currently. I cast it just to get, got it just to get haste, but maybe it would be a thing I could cast if I had it. He has Winter's Grasp. This is damagey stuff. I mean, not totally ruling it out, but spirit stuff. Okay, Dispel Mana, that might be the closest thing that we get to Mana Class. I mean, it's obviously not nearly as good, but it interrupts enemy spell casting. And does what you would expect Dispel Magic to do. That's definitely where I'm leaning right now. Arcane Shield, well that's good too. Barrier. Lasts for 6 seconds. If you get enough points, it's 100% damage resistance. Yeah, this would be a good, like, emergency, you know, someone goes down to 25% health or something, you cast this on them. That is very good. Crushing Prison, always, I assume that's still very good. But I think I want that Dispel Magic thing. Oh, now inflict spirit damage against any enemy using a sustained spell. So, okay, that is definitely Mana Clash-esque. Again, I'm sure it's not nearly as good because that spell was ridiculous in the first game, but now you're dealing damage to spellcasters. So, yes, let's get that Dispel Magic. And in terms of tactics, you can cast it on anyone using a magic attack. And now is there a way to tell it to... I don't know how I would tell the computer that how to use Dispel Magic on my own people who have a magic effect on them. Do I have to go each person one by one? Would that help? No. Because in Origins, and I don't know if it was because I had the Advanced Tactics mod, I don't know if it came with the game or not, but there was an option that said something like, your ally has a dispellable effect. So it was very clear what tactic you needed to be able to use that. Okay, that's a bummer. I do not know how I would make that part of his tactics. I don't know how I'm going to use Dispel Magic to actually dispel magic, but I can use it to mess up spellcasters. And we'll put that after haste. And I guess maybe let's have him cast this heroic aura thing. I mean, he has it. No, you know what? Let's wait till we level it up. I don't want him to waste mana on that when he could be using it for healing. Because it's not... I mean, it's good, but it's not... Honestly, it's really not great. Okay. And wait, do you have your... No, I still can't do anything. It's so funny because I feel like I'm most friends with him. In fact, he often tells me, you're a better friend to me than I deserve. Alright, abilities. I thought you were going to be the lockpicker, but now I'm changing my mind. Now I think it's going to be Isabella. Let's see, you can take... Bah, let's give you... Now let's go all decks this time. Hey, Salty, what's going on? Got Dragon Age 2 going on here. And tactics. I guess if he can do the cool stuff that Isabella does, that'd probably... Oh, I was doing this tree. Now, why was that? Oh, this. Because I want this. Alright. Critical chance 100% versus stun targets. So we'll take that and we'll put in his tactics. Just run out of tactic slots, but that's fine. Enemy status. I don't see stunned. Is that the same as can't attack? I hope so. So let's hope that that's the right tactic, and we'll put that towards the top for sure. All right. Let's get going with part 2 of this quest, which is go to Sundermount or go to the Wounded Coast. I have not been to either one of those places. I don't know what they are, so I'll just pick one. Let's do the Wounded Coast. Okay, I come here right away. It looks exactly like the other coast areas of the game. The first time I saw this, I was like, oh, it looks cool. Now I'm getting a little tired of it, but okay. First thing I see is a corpse. Not great. Can I go this way? Oh, that's probably the way I'm supposed to go. Let me go the opposite way first. Because that's how we video game. We got some more bones here. Glitter dust. What's that gonna do besides make me feel fabulous? It is flammable. Okay, so I guess I use this to make some sort of explosive. That's fine. There's some dudes to kill over here. Yeah, let's go the way I was going the first time. Let's see what that's all about. Elf root, that's to make healing potions. Which I know from the first game. I guess I haven't found it in this game. Whoop. Escape while you can. The Wounded Coast is overrun. And I got some spiders. Okay, well. Spiders, why don't you walk into a firestorm? Why is this dude just standing? Who the fuck are you? Why are you just standing here? I don't know what's happening. And fireball.
They came upon my hunting party without warning. The rest are dead.
No, he's just a guy who got attacked by spiders. Well, I sympathize with your predicament. What? Yes? Oh. Let me guess, more spiders? What are your tactics, Varric? Why do you run ahead like a buffoon? That's not it. You are ranged. What are you doing? Why are you... Alright, with her. I don't know what possessed you to do this. Okay, bandits. Doesn't sound too bad. Fireball. Nice. Mind blast, go flying. Yes. What? And my blast. Yes. Everybody gets stunned. Everybody get fire to the face. Whoop. Oh, a spider is attacking me. That... Whoop. Wasted that spell. Okay. Grey Warden documents. Interesting. And I got something coming the other way. Let me take a wild guess. Oh, it's gas. I thought it would be spiders. Okay, you walk into a firestorm. That'd be great. Cool. Mind blast, go flying. Yep. You guys have got to do better than this. This is not good for you. Fireball. Get the guys in the back before they even get here. I'm actually hitting. Mind blast. Yep. Anyway. Can you open this chest? Probably not.
That's not really my thing.
Yeah. Okay, Isabella, you leveled up. Going to give you cunning so you can hopefully open a lock once in a while. And you get an ability. Evade, stealth, which seems to be working very well. Probably want to upgrade your stealth. I think that sounds pretty good. What is this stuff? Murder. Oh. Let's do the stealth first. Stealth first, then murder. That seems like the right order of operations to me, just in life. Okay. Yeah, okay, so yet another chest we can't open, and... Oh, you're... You have short, stubby legs, Varric. I'm sorry, let me handle this. And some more dudes here. And welcome to a firestorm. Oh, okay, they're interested in the letters that we just found. But they're more interested in fireballs. Somebody else come deal with these idiots. Oh, backflip. This guy got trapped by something, I don't know what. The glyph? Okay. Anybody know where I'm going, what I'm doing? Oh, are these guys still here? They are still here. Well, I don't know what's up with these documents, because my quest has nothing to do with documents, so this is something I just happened to find. Okay, these look like big fellas. This might be a little tougher. But let's see if they can be mind blasted. Yep. Oh, they're uncomfortably close. Fireball. Oh, there's a dude right here just kind of... Oh, he's throwing javelins or something. Well, that's cool. And I have a javelin literally straight through my neck. I can't imagine how I'm alive right now, but not only am I alive, I have virtually no damage. Well, that's interesting in terms of physics. Winter's Grasp. And he instantly died. Huh. So not very good at javelins and not very good at taking damage either. Okay. I mean, he was good at throwing the javelin, went right through my neck, but I guess he didn't throw it too hard. And then assassin, why are you here?
I was a beast then, a werewolf.
She's cool. Look, she's got a.
I'm sorry.
She's a. She's a fantasy punk.
Too, elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Oh, Zathrian. Well, my old character knew who that was. Hawk does not have any idea who that is, but I guess Somehow I do, because it says a werewolf, which is correct. How would Hawk know this?
Did I hear you right?
Oh,
You're a
the guy's a...
werewolf.
Oh, okay, he
was
doesn't.
one, but
Hawk
no
doesn't
longer.
know.
Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden
Okay,
freed us.
so that's good. That's more evidence that my save imported correctly, because I did do that in the first game when I was the hero of Ferelden. I'm sorry, what were these people arguing about? I don't... Oh. She was an elf, and he attacked their village while he was a werewolf? Okay, well, you can't really blame him for that. Let him go, please.
He was cursed. You
Yep.
can't blame him for that.
Exactly what I said.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Wow, that's... Ooh, and Isabel didn't like that. That's interesting. I'm really not getting along with elves today. Pissed off a lot of elves. Not as pissed off. Oh, she's doing Isabella's move. Well, is the werewolf going to help me, or is he just going to stand there like he's thinking about something? Mind blast. Didn't... Well, it stunned them, but it didn't send them flying. I guess that's fine. Winter's Grasp you. Oh, she's just looking dramatic. Why? Oh, she's stunned. Oh, that's good. All right. Firestorm over here. Don't go after Anders. He is my buddy. Okay. Mind Blast on this guy is bothering me. Oh, there you go. And now this guy. Kill this guy, please. Oh, I'm taking some damage here. Fireball over here. Great. I think maybe Anders healed me. Not sure. Let's keep on these guys. Winter's Grasp. Isabella's also going that way. More dudes over here. What, did she bring an army? What is this?
It didn't have to come to this. Take this, and thanks.
50 silver, dude. I literally need 100 times that much. I know you're a werewolf. You probably don't have large cash reserves. Alright, whatever. I'm confused what I'm supposed to be doing right now, because I was supposed to be killing... the mercenaries who killed this guy's family, but then I got this stuff about how I found documents, and now I got involved in a werewolf controversy, and now I got guys coming at me from this direction who I don't know who they are, but I know they need to be hit by a firestorm and a fireball, and so forth and so on. A bunch of archers up here. Or not archers, javelin throwers. Because we saw how much good that did. Winter's Grasp. Ooh, Winter's Grasp does a lot of damage. It didn't in the old game. It was more of a status effect there. Anyway. Anything this way. A corpse. Cool. With very little money on it. Can I keep going? There's got to be something here. There's a way I can go. There's got to be a reason to go that way. Oh, I think this is the right way to go. So let me go the wrong way. Oh. The music sort of changed. And Firestorm, etc. Anyway. Up. You realize your friends were around the corner, right? Alright, I'm getting a little tired of this, but now I need... It's a very large area. Just getting into a bunch of random fights, and I'd like to know why. Well, first off, some more random fights. Firestorm! Whoop! Get a javelin through your chest. I hit myself. Let me get out of the way here. Oh, Isabella's backflipping and getting javelins thrown at her and stuff all by herself. And my... Ooh, was I stunned? Did somebody actually do... Oh, there's some kind of special guy here. Alright, Isabella is fucking him up, but we'll also give him a firestorm. Wow, he got demolished. Something about Isabella. Is my party here? What? Guys? You're just standing... Alright, it's fine. Isabella, can you open this? Probably not. Oh! Wow, maybe this lock-making plan is actually working. The Orlesian Empire, what does that mean? No, it's a codex entry. That's great, but what does that have to do with what I'm doing right now? Ah, some lovely music. Don't know why. Okay, let's go back to the way... Whoop, missed a dead body. Let's go back to the way that we were going originally, which, as I suspected, was the quote-unquote right way. Missed a bunch of treasure. Go down the beach. So that was... Sorry, that's further down. Alfred. Now that wasn't it. There was like this really big... Oh. Oh. Okay, I need to keep going the way I'm going. I didn't see this. Then I need to go up here. I haven't been here. And it's where spiders live. I am blocking the path where it's good for somebody to block the path, but it should not be me. Isabella is so badass. Let's get this guy. Somebody want to help me out? Spiders are so gross in this game, man. It's a large area by this game standards. Areas in this game, unlike Origins, tend to be quite small. The goddess demands sacrifice. Loose the hounds. Oh, well, this sucks. I have to kill dogs. Oh. That's video games. And let's fireball this person who's doing something. Everyone okay? Should I heal myself? Nah, it's fine. This sucks. I don't want to... Oh, there's a mage over here. Winter's Grasp on you. Okay, that did pretty good work. Go over to you and Mind Blast you. Great, and now a Firestorm. And have fun with all that. Oop, there's quite a few spiders. How about a fireball? I'm taking a lot of damage. Let me heal myself. This fucking guy's still alive? That's the problem. There we go. Isabella, as usual, handling everything by herself. Somebody was saying they can't keep this up. Was it Varric? He's pretty hurt. Well, take a potion, my dude. No one's stopping you. Okay, I think he did. Or he got healed. Whatever the situation was. Need mana. Who does? I do. Over there. Alright, that was a lot. Now, who is the goddess and why does she want hounds to be released on us? Let me get the beach music again. Have I been this? What does it look like in terms of my map coverage? Okay, looks like I've been everywhere except down. Oh, and this over here. All right. So a couple of unfortunately very separated on place on the map I need to go. Who are you? Apostate mage. Well, you don't sound like someone who's going to be friendly.
Oh, great, Sophia. Someone has killed the faithful.
Oh, wow.
Knows. You have slain many of my pets. No matter.
Someone who I killed in Dragon Age Origins, so maybe my save didn't import right?
Don't you know? You're too old to be playing with toys.
Such a comedian.
Will feast upon your entrails and make a goblet of your skull.
I mean, she definitely looks like the person I fought who was also named Sophia. Yeah, this sucks. Maybe my save didn't work. Because I did kill her. Well, you only live twice. Whoop. Alright, I need to move back before I firestorm, I guess. I can't get this where I want it. Alright, that's fine. Oh, let's get the mage. And my blast. And... oh, 9 billion spiders, okay. Oh, and Sophia's still there. Well, we don't like that. Okay, Isabella's attacking Sophia. I will help her out with that. Okay, Isabella's got a lot of damage on her. I will heal her. Great. Oh, I have a mage over here. Well, throw him over there and then hit him with a fireball. And that works well. In terms of getting rid of him, I have some more spiders over here. Yeah, whatever, firestorm. That sucks if my save didn't import. I really thought I did it right. What? Is something attacking me again? Oh, this is kind of well hidden over here. Wonder if that's something good. Beachy music. It's strange how it just comes and goes. Okay, so yeah, I need to get around to the northeast. What? Yeah, the music changes. Oh, well, I have a fight. Okay, that's a good reason for the music to change. Firestorm. I need to sort of... guys, come here. Welcome to my firestorm. It'll be fine. There they go. Okay, moving along. Is this a way that I've gone? I think so. This looks familiar, actually. Yeah. Whatever that skeleton was, I picked it up. Keep it moving. Spindleweed. I don't know what that is, but it was worth 200 XP, which is actually a pretty good amount. Okay. Firestorm on all you fools. This is the actual mission. I think we finally got here. Man, that Mind Blast is very good. And Fireball. Oh, I got a guy right on me who's not even paying attention to the fact that I'm there. Well, we can throw him over there. Now he'll pay attention. Oh, my friends. Can you do this, Isabella? Alright, she is... Maybe the lockpicking is a dexterity thing. She has 27 and 18. 26 now. They're exactly the same. I don't know why Varric couldn't pick locks and Isabella can, but apparently she can. Okay, so now the last thing we have to do, unfortunately, is get to the opposite end of this map. Well, I hope there's nothing over here, because I didn't go here, but I'm not going to go. But yeah, let's get down to the extreme south of this map and see. The way that I was going before, and I said, I'm not going to go that way because it's the right way, which I was wrong. It wasn't the right way, but it is a way. And it is the scenic route, so that's nice. We're going down this beach. It's a rocky beach. It's like the north shore of Long Island. Rocky beaches kind of suck, but still. Okay, something wants to attack us. I don't really... I mean, I see it way in the distance. Okay, it's some Kunari who want to be in a firestorm. And Mind Blast didn't do much because these guys are probably quite physically resistant. That's reasonable. Fireball did some good work. Tried again. Oh, that time it worked. I just got hit by lightning. Okay, this guy's some sort of spellcaster. This is all bad. I'm actually going to heal Isabella before I heal myself, which was a bad move because I'm about to die. I'll take a health potion. Okay, well. That's the one close call I've had because I didn't realize that guy was a mage. What spell was he casting? I have to watch that back because whatever spell that was, I wanted. Sorry, boss. So I guess That's what they call. That's what the Kunari call their mages, even though they hate mages. We've heard a lot about that, so there must be some kind of story behind that. Hey, OJ Pete, what's up? That's a rare unique spell. Okay, can I get it though? Okay. So let's go to... Oh, what is this stuff? Oh, this is just delivered. Thanks. Yeah, no, let's stick with Judy. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, well, I'm curious how that works out. No spoilers, don't tell me, but I'm curious how that works out because we've been told that the Kunari, they hate mages so much, they rip their tongues out. Sten was very emphatic on that score, so I was not expecting to see a Kunari mage. That's an interesting development. Alright, I gotta go right. Probably not going to go too much longer, unfortunately, OJ, but we will keep going with this duty quest, which seems like it's a DLC that's going to give me a new teammate, so I just want to see what he's about. My experience with this game is it started off real slow for me. I didn't like the time skips and stuff at the beginning. I found myself very confused about what my character's motivation was, as opposed to in Origins where it's very obvious. You're a Grey Warden, your job is to stop the Blight, and it's all sort of laid out for you. This game is not like that. And I don't think I was wrong to feel that way. I still think that could have been done better in a lot of ways, but now I'm starting to get more into it. I've sort of established my character as the type of person who would take a job with a mob boss, and I'm sort of running with that, and that's my character. And I like my companions a lot. Isabella, Varric, Anders. I like all these people. I don't really like the other people, but I don't have them in the party, so it doesn't matter. A lot of the quests have been interesting in terms of the decisions I've been asked to make, so it's definitely getting better for me, but it started off rough. What's your take? Because I know, this is a controversial game. A lot of people love it. A lot of people definitely don't love it. Yeah, well, if you go on the subreddit, it's pretty popular, but I don't think that's like a representative sample. But it's so different than Origins, and Origins is so popular that it, it kind of makes sense that people would have a problem with it. All right, well, that's a good sign, because that's basically been my experience so far. In terms of taking a while to warm up to it. Who are you? You're a mercenary. Okay, unless you're a mage, I don't care, and I'm just going to put a firestorm here. These guys are archers. Did they actually start participating? Or... Oh, really? Like stupid shit like that? That's stupid. I mean, obviously I have my own preferences. I'm like, oh, I like it better, you know, when it looks this way or that way. But to be like, oh, the game is bad because of that, that's not a good reason.
Oh, hey, nature. I've heard about this. Thought it was just a rumor.
If all the elves fought all the Canari, who do you think would win?
This is what you're thinking about, Isabel?
It's nice to get some fresh air. Kirkwall starts to stink after a bit.
Well, did they? Well, that's a tradition. That's a tradition that lasted decades because they did it with Andromeda too. Did I go this way? I don't think I did, but there's nothing there, so that's all fine. Oh, did it? Okay, well, I haven't got... I'm playing them in order, so I haven't played Inquisition yet. Well, I'm having a bad day in terms of my relationship with elves. Are you going to want to fight me, or hopefully
Old
not?
Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
Well, they have different accents now. Elves used to have American accents. Now suddenly they're Irish. Again, I don't care, but I'm just noticing it. Whether the Dalish. It is a little annoying that you play a different character, and so I have to pretend not to know things that I know.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Eldhen.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
Oh, these great. Yeah, some of, like, I feel like my party members look good, but sometimes people you meet do not look good. Like these guys right here, they do not look good. This one on the right, I don't even know what's going on with his nose at all.
What's a Shemlin?
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Yeah, I always wonder about that. You could probably tell I am American. I don't know what you are, OJ, if you want to tell me, but I always wonder if you're British, do you notice that people are speaking British, or does it just seem... Because, like, to an American, British is like the fantasy language. So I didn't even notice for a long time that Fereldans were speaking with a British accent, because it's just like, well, it's a fantasy game. That's what they speak. But then I heard elves speak with an American accent. I realized, oh, they're actually trying to do something with these accents here. This is intentional. Oh, you're from Minnesota. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that was a minor thing that I noticed. It's like, you think of British as being the default accent, but they actually were trying to use different accents for different things. I always wonder, if I was British, would I think the Fereldans are speaking British, or would I just think it's the default? Anyway. Yeah, let's try to be nice.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought he'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Okay, I do not know
I was told
you.
to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you.
Are you not
There is
doing
a
that?
light
All right.
in your heart, human. Don't let it go out.
Or did she
You
just
will
cast
need
a spell or
Tell
something?
me how this burden fell to you, child.
I totally don't remember. I have no idea what we're even talking about right now.
Your guards said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be
I
found
thought I
all
was here
around
to
us.
kill mercenaries, but apparently this is some other quest I picked up. I don't know what's happening.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child, made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in
Right.
this world.
That's another thing I think about. Like, if you are French, again, do you...
Remember that.
What accents do people in the game have? Are the Ferelden French? Because they're supposed to be your culture? Probably not. They probably keep it the way it is.
Are you
The French accents are hilarious. I feel like they maybe Liliana's actress is French and everyone else they just said do the most outrageous French accent you can possibly do.
And to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Bellinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
I wish I knew what I was talking about right now. This sounds like a funny thing to say.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then.
I mean, this has something to do with
Pray
Flemeth.
that Miss Hal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed.
I have to
Then
give a... They have
return
to
the amulet.
do a funeral for an amulet?
Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Oh, am I pick up a party member right now?
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper.
Oh, okay. I saw
She has chosen a new path. Please
one of my items when
guide her
it's
safely.
restricted to Meryl, so I know that this is a person I can get. I wasn't expecting to get her right now. I will say weird, because this is weird. I do want her in the party, whoever she is, but that did come out of nowhere.
Seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
I actually did, yes. I did play all the Origins, not to completion, but I did, with each of them I got to Ostergar. Because it only takes a couple hours for each one. And there's, what, 6 of them? So it wasn't too bad. Two of which I did anyway. So it was really only 4, so it wasn't too bad. Ooh, okay. Well, this seems like a place where I could... Two-handed... Sell it. This staff... It's not going to be as good as what I have, right? Oh, but I think this person I'm getting is a mage, because the item I got was a mage item. Alright, I'll keep it. Ooh, I need more dexterity for this thing. But I'll keep it. This is bad. I don't want this. No. No. Ooh, I got $30. Okay, okay. I'm finally making progress with this. Which means I don't really want to buy things. Ruin of Nature. Ruin is something I probably can't get somewhere else. I will buy that. It wasn't too much. Oh, this amulet? Actually, I don't need that either. That could be useful. Nah. Nah. Avernus's experimental drought. +2. Oh, so this is like a tome? Okay. Let me think about how I want to use that. Obviously not going to sell it. Alright.
Yes, crafting is second to none, I assure you. Make your business here quick.
Okay, but got a bunch of codex items. I'm not going to do that right now. Yes, is the quest... Is this going to remind me what this is? Take Flemeth's altar to the altar. Take Flemeth's amulet to the altar. And what is this called? Long Way Home? Yes, I do remember him. I do remember. And I remember Sophia Dryden, who also appeared in this just a few minutes ago. And I killed her, but she showed up anyway, so I'm afraid my save didn't work. Oh, this must be the person I'm picking.
You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Okay, what is your deal? Yeah, what were you doing just
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
That sounds sus.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sundermort.
Sundermort. Okay, but I am here to do the mercenaries. I don't really care about this.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
Yeah, she must have done something wrong.
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Oh, it's probably because she's a blood mage, and I know that because the item that was for her improved blood magic, so I bet that's what it is.
My name is Hawk. Glad to make your acquaintance, Merrill.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Not really, but let's not get into
I've lived
it.
in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Okay, we're doing this right now.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally.
Oh, that's what they call Flemeth?
My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Not only do I know her, I banged her daughter. That was a different guy.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet, and we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
What is this? This is all very strange. She's acting strange. The fact that this amulet needs a burial is strange.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
The fact that I've apparently had this task for a year and I never did it is strange. Yeah, whatever, go.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I thought it was going to bring me there. Alright, fuck it, we're doing this now. That! What is... Oh, that's just a corpse coming out of the ground. Well, I'm going to run away. And Firestorm. Cool. And Witcher's Grasp. Oh, what are you doing here? Because they're coming out of the ground, that's why. And my blast. That stunned them. And fireball. Whoop. He didn't keep coming, so that didn't work.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
Was she doing things? I didn't see her. I didn't see her doing anything.
Tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does,
I like my outfit. It looks pretty
hunt
cool.
and kill their own Keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
You don't know how good you've got it.
But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
Now I have to act like I don't know what that is.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
That's it, right? I asked all this.
Please, Keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
Is that a thing she...
Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but...
I guess I was supposed to notice that she was fighting, even though I did not notice
Try
that.
not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
She is cute, I'll give her that, but I feel like her nervousness has to do with the fact that we're doing this this ritual seems bad. Lemmet does things for her own reasons, which are not usually great reasons. Everybody fly away. And get fireballed. What are my friends doing? Are they all attacking that one guy? No, they're... I am not doing much this film. There you go, Varric, good job. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it said that they move around. It's funny. I mean, it's inevitable it was going to happen, but it's funny that we're supposed to be so far away from Ferelden, and of course, all the same people are here. Bodan is here. Anders is here. Isabel is here.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice.
I mean, if it wasn't like that, obviously you want characters to come back, but it is a bunch of happy coincidences. It's so nice mounting you. I like picking the funny answer, but you can't pick it every time, otherwise you're just a buffoon.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Okay, so what's the part where we... do the thing? Do the ritual?
Block the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Where is my friggin' mercenary mission then? Is she gonna accompany me when I do it? So confused. Oh, a conspirator. Okay. No, actually, don't tell me. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions. Because I want people to know what I'm thinking about, but yeah, if it's a spoiler, don't actually tell me. But thanks for asking the question. That's considerate. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so I didn't go this way. Leave area? No, I don't want to do that. I guess it seems like Meryl... Okay, it seems like she's not following me. She has no interest in this, which makes sense. Who are... Oh.
You're one of the Amaranthine conspirators. There's a bounty on your head.
Curse you!
Well, why don't you all stand right there exactly where you're standing? That would be awesome. And Mind Blast and have fun with all that. Okay. Fireball. Hey, don't attack Varric. Get thrown over there. Attack this guy! No, don't move. Attack him. Okay. Plot point over here, long way. Am I just in the wrong place? Duty. The Flint Company mercenaries in Southern Mountain have been... Oh. Alright, that didn't even... Okay. I'm wandering around wondering what I have to do. I already did it. Alright. Well, since I'm here, I guess I'll do this mountaintop thing. So now what am I supposed to do about... Return to the Chantry. Okay. So yeah, that will probably be the last thing that we do. We'll do whatever's on this mountaintop. Then we'll go to the Chantry and turn that in. And that's what we're doing. Going the right way, right? I hope so, I don't know. Yeah, it was this one.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Should I pressure her? Nah. Let's be nice.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't
I
appreciate
mean,
my
I'm pretty
efforts,
sure I know what
I
her
must
issue
see
is
this
because
through.
the
Let's go.
item
Sybil and I
descriptions
will
gave it
know
away.
her patience.
So is this going to be a big dungeon or is it just going to happen? Yes, tactics and stuff like that, I very much appreciate the help. Because it is different than Origins in a lot of ways. So what are you saying? Tab, yep, I knew that. The R key auto targets the nearest enemy. Okay, cool. I did not know that. And if you install the DLC for the Black Emporium, you can summon your dog. Okay, great. That is very helpful because I saw him in my house. I talked to him. I petted him. I do whatever. But then I didn't know how to get him to come on the mission. Okay. Thank you. That is great. That is a great help. More. Oh, quite a few. Okay. Where can I do this without hitting? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Actually, that R is quite handy because the period of time when your target dies and you're not doing anything is annoying. Okay. It's a cave, there's spiders. That's usually what happens. Wait, there's one sort of... Everybody move out of my way if you would. seems like there's some sort of side path here I didn't go down. Yeah, this is it. Okay, maybe that. Oh, it has its own codex entry. That's a good sign. Hopefully that was good loot. That's why you go everywhere on the map. Silverite. Oh, that's good. I can use that to... I need that to make runes. And spiders. Whoop. Here's the way it's supposed to go. Fireball right there. I'm not hitting him, am I? My blast. Okay, it's stunned him. And they're just back on me again. How about a Winter's Grasp? Where am I going? Oh, it was trying to get that guy. No, let's do this guy. Good, good. Mind blast again. Okay, let's fireball. Isabella, come on, kill this thing. Ooh, I leveled up. And I picked up something that I can give to somebody else. Okay. Alright, let's just real quick see if we picked up anything interesting. A rune. It's good. This tome, like I said, I need to think about what I want to do about that. Gloves for a mage. Oh, it's part of an item set. That's exciting. We haven't seen that yet. I think I like my current gloves better, but I will definitely keep them if they're part of a set. And this robe. Plus 20% healing by this character. Well, that might be good for Anders. But this game doesn't work like that. I keep forgetting. Okay. So I'll keep that, but I don't think I'm going to use that. It's a dagger. It's got the rune slot, which is good. But it's just not as much damage. Oh, it's weapon and shield. Okay, so I can't even use it. I thought it was a dagger, I guess. No, it's a longsword. I don't know why I thought it was a dagger. Staff. Well, I'm pretty sure Meryl's going to join my party, despite the fact that that actually hasn't happened yet. You know what? These are not that great. I have good staffs in the... I have good staffs in my storage chest. Alright. Oh, level up. I didn't do that part. Okay. Attributes. Huh, don't I have an inventory item that... This requires... Oh, that's not worth it. I feel like eventually I'm going to have to put points in the things I haven't put points in just to equip items, but I don't think we're there yet. I feel okay with how things have been going. Let me just get more magic. And these spells. What did I get last time? Oh, I improved the Mind Blast. So let's see. I need 7 points in this tree to get this thing. Which means... I have 4, so I need to upgrade. I need this thing and then upgrade 2 of them. I mean, I do feel like I'm going to want everything in this tree. None of that is a problem. Or do I want the telekinetic burst? Or do I want to dispel magic because I'm going to be able to cast it better than Anders is going to be able to cast it? You know what? Safest thing. I should probably have the dispel magic. I should probably have it. I'm not going to put in my tactics, but I think it's good that I have it. And if I see someone in my party who's being debuffed, I can just do it manually. Okay. I certainly hope I'm not fighting Flemeth. I'm definitely not ready for that. I can't imagine why that would be the case. But you never know with Flemeth. She's crafty. And I'm back outside. Wasn't really... Is this the same map? It is. Okay, it just came through and now I'm in a different place and there's a barrier.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Yep.
That was a summoning. That takes blood magic. Are you crazy?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
You mean to break the barrier just now?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Can't I just have a blood mage without going through all this stuff about, oh, it's so terrible and the demons are going to control you? Obviously, if the person's in my party, the demons are not going to control them. So, what are we doing? That Revenant. Oh, then I'm caught in a trap. That's all bad. Alright. Firestorm you. Oh. Damn, somebody hit him with a lot, and I don't think it was me. Mind Blast. Yep. Alright, that Revenant went down real quick. Maybe he's vulnerable to fire? Maybe it was me after all. But we fought one before it. It didn't seem that easy. Maybe it was Meryl. That. Okay. The mace, that sounds terrible. Okay. Another lockpicking test for you, Isabella. Hey, we're doing it there. Okay, is this another barrier that you're gonna have to cut yourself to get us through? Am I supposed to talk to you?
I hope we're going the right way. I get turned around a lot up here.
Am I standing on top of some sort of marker? No, that's just my party. Oh. Well. I came all this way and I didn't have to because the quest marker was back quite a ways. Oh. There's something up here. Take all, which... Ooh. Oh, good thing I got that. How did I miss this? Didn't I literally have to walk through this area to get here? Oh, you are a bad fella, and the way to cure that is fire scream. Oh, he teleported? Yeah, they tend to do that. Get this guy out of my face. Oh, the arcane horror's dead. Okay, that I approve. Ooh, this guy's doing something. Let's fireball.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar. I'll begin the rite.
Oh, 6 gold. That's enormous. That's by far the most I've gotten. 36. We're getting there. We need 50. Made much more money today than we've made at any point. Somebody can level up, and let's do that before what I assume is a fight. Yeah, get more magic. And now I'm reluctant to upgrade the dispel magic now that I know that it can't really put in the tactics. Does 73 damage to enemies using sustained spells. Is that really that much though? This Spirit Bolt is 73, and that seems like the equivalent of Arcane Bolt. It's not that much. Yeah, I think this Dispel Magic point may have been wasted a little bit. We could do that barrier thing. That sounded pretty good. Or improve the heroic aura. That would also be good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Varric. Let's do that. And your ability. I really like this thing you got last time. Where you can crit stun targets and have a bunch of stun things, so that's good. Anything else here, since I'm sort of in this tree anyway? Stamina regeneration 1% per basic attack. Well, probably want that eventually, but right now he doesn't really have a lot of stamina things. An activated ability that increases your crit chance. It's theoretically good, but I don't know. Threat reduction, where you can take threat off your ally. Not bad, I suppose, but what's he got in terms of arrows? Oh, brittle. Oh, I want this because eventually I'm going to be able to make things brittle. That's kind of a ways away, though. I think. Yeah, I don't need that right this second. I need to remember that, though. I do really want, once I can freeze people that much, I really want this shattering arrow, but right now I can't do that, so it's not necessary. Longer pinning shot. I think I want him to have... Yeah, let's give him, Isabella's cool stuff. And I'm not going to put in the tactics just yet, because I need to think about that a bit. Okay.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usanera narivas.
Okay, so she's here, which I kind of suspected.
Here we are.
Friend of yours?
You speak the word as if it is cheap coin meant for spending.
You don't know me.
Huh. I know your type.
Andarana Tishan Ashabalanar.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a
Yeah, well, it took me a year to do this, so don't get too, don't give me too much credit. I feel like being a jokester. I don't know if this is the right move, but I think this is funny.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And
Ooh, yes, what's up with Morrigan? Tell me. Why would I ask Anders about this, but let me do it.
What are you? A spirit? An abomination? This is no magic I've ever seen.
And you would know of spirits and abominations.
Okay, so she obviously can tell that. Come on, Anders, you don't know who you're dealing with right now.
I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am also an old woman. More than that, you need not know.
Who is Morrigan? Okay, some people didn't play the first game, it's fine.
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not
A
want
year
to be
ago?
followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies.
I like how she just laughs at
I am
the strangest thing.
Cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
What do you mean? She's not going to tell you what she means.
You do not need to understand, child.
She has a
Know
cool
only that
cape.
You may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
So, what now?
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change.
Oh, this is the same bullshit Morrigan was going on about in the witch hunt.
Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Why do we fall, Master Wayne? That was meaningless. That is what I feel like. Ah, fuck it, I'm saying it.
Stop speaking in riddles.
You're welcome. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelanar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Her outfit is so different. Right. Well, I don't know what the fuck any of that was about, but it got $8. So it was well worth it. I'm pretty close now. I'm legitimately pretty close. Only need $6. And Isabella is somehow leveled up from listening to an old woman say a bunch of bullshit. Okay, let's upgrade the stealth. And let's go all decks. 30% crit chance. That sounds pretty good. Okay. How do I get out of here? Did they give me a convenient... No, they did. Great. Give me a convenient place right here where I can go.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
So still no one said that she was exiled because she was a blood mage, but that's certainly still my assumption. I mean, I guess it's theoretically possible the Dalish have different rules. Maybe they don't care, but I don't think that's likely.
Elganon. Is this...
Alright, the alienage, we've been here.
Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. But take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Let's be nice to her. She seems nice.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I don't think so. How rude.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it.
Does suck she has to live in that crappy part of town just because she's an elf. Well, let's drop Anders just to see what she even does.
Good to see you again, my dear. My cousin said he might have a job.
This is not a thing I can pick up. Moth-eaten scarf. Well, good thing I came over here for that. Yes, what is she about? I'm not gonna level her up right now, I just want to see what she has. Dalish Pariah. Which is... looks like it's basically blood magic. Which makes sense. Oh, she's got this thing, which is a nature damage. But it looks like it does similar things to what blood magic does. Just gonna be flavored differently. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna do her spells and her I guess her stats are set. Seems very reasonable. Yeah, they'll do her spells later. Yeah, just gonna turn in the other thing and that'll be it for tonight. Oh, well, this person's right here. I guess I should do this.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
Goatees in this game look awful.
Trying to find him, but
the Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Looks like someone Microsoft painted in that.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my
I don't know about your tattoo choices.
He had magic. I could not bear to send him to the circle.
That's a bold choice.
His connection to the Fade. It gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the circle than to himself.
I don't know if you really mean that. Are you Dalish? I'd be surprised if you were not.
Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human.
Yeah, I do have a few mods installed. Yeah, I do have some changes.
Nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant.
Let me see if I can.
Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Let me tell you what they're called. Companion retextures. Inquisition heads. Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple of things. Just, I looked up and I did the same thing with Origins. I looked up sort of what are the most popular mods and I just got them. I know some people say, you know, play the game the first time without any mods, but I don't know if I'm going to play it more than once, so I might as well have the best experience the first time.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid.
Yeah, also there aren't nearly as many mods for this game as there are for Origins. It's like, it's a lot easier to choose. There are so many mods for that game. Many of which are very cool. Yeah, I would like to have that many options.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
I mean, what you're saying isn't unreasonable, but just, you know. Some mages are going to be into the Circle and some aren't, basically.
He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
That is a problem? What does this option mean?
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before...
She didn't appreciate my joke, and that's fair because it was dumb.
If you won't do it for Fainriel, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
Of course I'll help. I will stop him. What is the difference? Well, whatever.
I'll bring your son back to safety, I promise.
I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are two places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar.
I understand that the option that you pick the most is sort of the personality that your guy takes on. I think I picked funny too much because sometimes I say things that are supposed to be funny in situations where it's not funny. Alright, you just told me 2 places to go. Okay. I'll go right now. I'm not literally gonna go right now.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fenrir's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child.
Oh, he's a human.
I haven't seen him since the day I told
Okay.
him.
Some people just aren't built for family life. At least Fainreal has a mother who cares about him.
I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainreal wanted to meet him.
I think I'm gonna go to the father first. That sounds more promising, but not yet.
I'll ask around, but no guarantees.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding.
Why'd she say thank you? That's not what this woman wants him to do. Okay.
See you at the tavern later.
Oh, okay, so these... Alright, I'm not going to do these right now. Just going to go to the Chantry.
Roped you in, did they? Well, good luck.
And... drop off the duty mission. That'll be it.
Good to see you again.
Your wife is over with sickness.
The worst is over. I pray she'll get better soon.
I still don't know. How do you do that?
Do what, kitten?
You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it.
This will be fun banter
just
between
strut.
these two.
It's not something you practice.
How do I learn it then?
It comes to you, usually at night. It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar. Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart. And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
This is actually not where I want to go, is it? Yeah, these are... I need this arrow. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Yes.
Nobody follows the law.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm very bad at reading maps. Thank you. Okay. So now... duty. Where was it? Oh, the Chantry, I think it was. Oh, it's the one that's glowing in giant yellow. Yeah. But yeah, this guy here seemed pretty cool. This archer, I want to get to know more about this guy.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
If you want to think that,
Who
sure.
sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner.
Why are you also Irish?
Support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my
You
line.
didn't take the offensive.
Unless I survive,
Oh, Scottish? Okay,
my
that
family
makes
will
more
have
sense.
No justice.
Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Anyway, you didn't take the offensive as much as hang a piece of paper on a pillar, but okay.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven.
Probably should have asked that first.
I introduced myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Let's see, right? Where's my money, honey?
Your letter spoke of a reward.
Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the
Okay,
Viscount and
kind
petition
of
him for
thought
aid
that
to a
you were
fellow city.
joining the team, but you're walking away. Okay. Do I have my 50 bucks? I think I just barely have it. Nope, I can't count. Okay, I need 1.5 gold to get the 50 that I need for the Deep Roads expedition. So we're real close to that. Maybe if we turn in these side quests, that might do it. Now let's do one last thing. Let's speak to Merrill. It seems important. Merrill, you're in the alienage. Where is that? Hello? I assume it's in Lowtown. That seems like where it should be. Let me mark it. I guess it's not a separate place I can just fast travel to. I need to, like, go there through Lowtown. Oh, okay. Vincento, the father of the elf whose mother is concerned about his mage powers, is the same guy who runs this shop. Okay. Good to know, but I'm not going to deal with that right now. I need to get to the alienage. How do I do that? Am I in the wrong place? Speak to Meryl at her home in Lowtown's alienage. I'm in Lowtown. Alien, alright. I'll just go to the part of the map that says... Oh, barrel so. Well, it's literally all the way on the other side of this rather large map. Alright.
Like it? I love it. The salt spray on my face, the wind whipping by my ears, the gulls screaming overhead. I love it all.
Oh, did you get sick? I was so sick on our trip across the sea.
Were you in the hold?
Everyone was in the hold.
There's your problem. You need to be up on deck, under the sky, with nothing between you and the horizon. Sailing is like sex. Do it wrong, and it'll make you sick. But do it right, and there's no feeling in the world like it.
So you're with us, but we're going to your house, and then you're gonna greet us like you were...
Oh, hello.
Like we're knocking on your door. Okay. Ooh, that graphic was interesting. Anything in here? Don't imagine you have many possessions. Alright. Oh, we got a couple of books. Did I see something sort of... Yeah, there's another room over here. That's nothing. Okay, let's just talk to you.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find
You
something relatively...
literally walked here with us.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Did you really? Oh, that's the romance option. Well, I don't know how into it I am, but let's explore it.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank
Oh,
me.
that's...
And I'm sure that I'm acting like a fool.
That's ridiculously
I haven't
lame.
exactly had many friends.
I wish I hadn't said that.
Not even among my
That's...
own clan. This is... tricky.
I didn't mean use a bunch of bad lines. Yeah, let's have her admit this, Blood Mage.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Viet Hunter.
Is that really it, though?
It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper.
I guess maybe?
I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
All right. Was the rest of the party there for that? Because it seemed like I was sort of having a romantic dinner with her. No one was there. All right, that was... that Sebastian thing was strange. I thought... Like, I don't know where that leads now. I don't know. I thought that would lead to something else. Now he just was just like, okay, thanks for doing that. And he went away. That obviously isn't all there is to it, but I don't know how I proceed with that. Ooh, this thing with the boy who's the elf mage is a main plot. I wasn't expecting that. That didn't sound like a main plot. Huh. All right. Well, I'm at that point now where it's not obvious what I should be doing next, so this is definitely a good place to stop. Thank you, OJ. Thank you, Birdie. Thank you, Salty. Thank you, everyone who watched. I very much appreciate it, and I hope to see you soon. Oh, Stalking. Thank you too. I may do XCOM tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean Sunday the 13th. So today, actually. I may do that, although I may not, because I will be watching the sports ball game. And Monday, I have a special idea for Valentine's Day. I think it'll be fun, so I will keep that a secret until then, but I am going to mix it up a bit for Valentine's Day. So, got some plans, and hopefully you're interested in all that. But in any event, thanks for your continual support, and have a good night.